Hello, people. Back to picking orders. Say hello.
What's up? I feel good. I had too much caffeine already.
Caffeine does the body good.
Same bricks. Rescue supply. Six rescue cups. I hate doing it this way, but I have changed up my cups. I am now doing it Jessica's way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I hate doing it this way. You make more mistakes doing it this way.
You're going to make more or you're going to make less?
I typically make more mistakes this way.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense then.
I have cups. I don't have a choice. This way, instead of needing another 200 or 300 cups, when I get large quantity parts, they just go in a bag.
Okay.
I've got one cup dedicated to every order now, like Jessica usually does. And she just stacks full cups or cups of parts for each letter, and then deals with it later. I find it easier just to pull all the parts and then go back up the list and put them where they go. But with a cup shortage, I don't get that option.
Do. Well, I froze the camera. And I froze the camera.
Doing what?
There we go. I was playing around with the brightness. Kind of dim it down so the lights aren't causing so much glare. And if, when you close the settings, it kind of locks up the camera until you reset it. That's stupid. Well,
See on your screens. God, that was confusing. Is it just going to ours this time?
phone's on.
No, you're just going to ours this time.
Uh,
To include Nathan.
yeah. We did it on the Rick Slingers and
Facebook page.
try at him again.
If you want to. And that's where all of our views come from. Well, technically, that's where all his views come from.
Yeah. We got Cartoon Fan. So I love your videos because I'm a big fan of Lego. Cool. We enjoy having people watch.
Yeah, you're going to be in charge of keeping up with the stream.
Ruining content today on Red Junkies.
Who said that?
I just said it. I don't know. The riveting content.
Yeah, we're just trying to boost our hours.
Gotta get them subscribers.
For some reason, I don't see this content driving in subscribers.
Hey, you never know, man. I've watched some pretty silly stuff on YouTube before for hours.
I did last night. I watched a whole bunch of Omegle videos last night of beatboxers messing with people. I get it.
Guys, can you grab the remote for the TV? Just give it to me, I'll do it from here.
A minute.
Okay. Rocky's Guy Brick Store, Danny Jackson. Just drop by and say hello.
How does that work?
Hope you're having a great day. So far, so good.
We started a little later than we should have.
Yeah, we started a little bit late today, but then again, we were up really late last night, so.
Maybe it just makes it more interesting.
Does it? Does it really?
Supposedly. Yeah. So you're supposed to come up with an awesome excuse on why you were, what, 3 hours later than yesterday?
3 hours late?
Okay.
Nobody got up.
It was not a good excuse,
It was-
though.
I gotta make something up. Make it sound good.
Yeah. There has to
Well-
be a riveting story on why we're late. I'm late. I was tired.
Well, why don't you make something up since you're the one that says we got to? So, choo-choo trains. Did they sell?
Do you know when I put these in?
Forever ago.
Recently or a long time ago?
With the boats.
Yeah, just the other day you were talking about them. They sold already?
Yep. I think there was one in inventory already. I'm not sure.
Trains are hot nowadays, man. People
I don't
are
remember.
snatching up the Lego train stuff.
It's just a trailer thing.
Yeah, that trailer's been sitting around forever. That finally sold.
That was a while ago. There's another one out there.
Is there?
Like right there.
Saying what? The old one?
Yeah.
Cool. Congrats. You
I don't-
gonna have to maybe put those in a little box or something so they don't get bent.
Oh, I don't know how big that order is, so it might just already be in a box.
Okay.
But I don't remember if I put 2 in or if I put 1 in, and we already had 1 in inventory. I don't remember. But they both sold at the same time to the same person.
Nice.
So we had the quantities.
Let me
I bet you if we put the orange ones in, they disappear too.
Maybe.
I want to keep them though. I don't want to sell them.
Yeah, you want to build a TGV.
I would. I'd like to.
The TGV is ice.
TGV. Yeah, the TGV is the French version. Ice is, I think, more like just
A blanket term.
blanket European
Right?
trains.
Well, right, I'm saying it's the Lego kit marketed as a TGV or is
Yeah.
it marketed as an ice?
No, it's got the TGV logo on it. I think you'd have to actually get a sticker sheet, which probably costs a fortune. I think there's some people out there that are reproducing some of the sticker sheets now too. Some of the harder to find stuff. Huh?
Cheaters.
Cheaters. Well, at some point there just won't be any if nobody does it.
Yeah, I'd like to get a new sticker sheet with my Silver Champion and my Williams F1. But I'm not paying $175 a sticker sheet.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You want an original sticker sheet, it's $175, and then each wheel on the rim is $40 a piece.
Whoa!
And then if you want the Silver Champion ones, they're even more.
That's crazy.
It is, but why do you think I didn't buy them instead of, or I found the ones that are, 30% thinner, just because I didn't want to spend that extra money. What happened, Ellen? Oh, TV.
This thing's freaking out.
Yeah, that thing needs another board. Or just take it out back, shoot it, and get something new.
Yeah, take it outside and shoot it and have fun with it. The TV's annoying.
They never gave me trouble with the Chromecast I was using. When I was using the Chromecast.
Yeah.
The board could just be going again.
Could be. We didn't use it enough and it got wore out. Alright.
Okay.
I think Evelyn ran out of all the small ones to do. She ran up starting white and reddish brown. I appreciate it, and I scrolled through my list. I probably still got like 200 lots on this list.
Wow.
Jessica's got more than that. It's hers. I think right now she's in light blue gray.
I already did lime medium blue and medium blue already.
I didn't
Black,
finish
dark
the
blue
red.
gray were the worst two. Then lime and white were about the same. And then red was next in line. And then all of trans together is about as bad as red.
Wow.
I can finish the reddish brown, but I know you're like in the way, so I can finish it later.
You said you were in the way or he was in the way?
He is in the way.
I can move over if you want me to. Yeah. Sorry.
I've moved on, my friend.
Lego Scary Stories Zamora. Any idea what Zamora is?
I don't know, but it makes me think of marshmallows, and I wouldn't see marshmallows.
It makes you think of s'mores.
Marshmallows.
Marshmallows. Well, hello. Good morning. Actually, it's late afternoon already. It's almost 4.
It might be morning for her.
Yeah, it could be morning for whoever they are.
Mother.
Could be anywhere in the world.
Konnichiwa.
I'm not even going to embarrass myself with attempting to say anything in another language.
What's up?
What's
What's
up?
up?
Hey, Mike, just try it.
So we should start doing like live stream games and stuff. Yeah, Sean, we started real late today, man. I don't think we didn't even turn the camera on until after 3.
It's all James' fault.
Okay, whatever. Gotta have a fall guy, right?
Yep. You're as good as any.
Yeah, the boss is always the one who takes the blame.
Yeah, whatever. Mm. Rocky's guy asked, what part of Florida? We're in southwest Florida, close to Fort Myers.
Lee County is the
Yeah,
easiest.
Lee County. We're halfway between Tampa and Naples.
Sorry, have I been too loud?
A little. I went back and watched some of the video earlier. I was surprised how loud all the clacking is. God, it's loud. Look, that's the name of the game.
Did you say we have to come up with a game?
Was that big one that came in last night you, Sean? Sean Morgan?
I think so.
I don't think it was the name was on
Something
there.
Pratt.
Your last name Pratt, not Morgan.
No, it's Platt. P-L-A-T.
Got a guy named Thomas that placed the order overnight. 14,500 parts. So that one's going to be interesting to pull.
We're gonna have picking fools.
Cool thing is, even though it's 14,000 parts, only 100 lots. So it's not crazy.
It's all scale work.
Yeah, a lot of scale work. Got another one from a guy named Aaron. He put in an order for 1,000 parts, 25 lots. So that'll be a nice one. Yeah, the shipping thing I think is off on some of the bigger packages. If you place the order, I'll go ahead and when we go to pack it, we'll actually figure out what the shipping is and just refund you the difference. So kind of ignore the shipping thing. I need to go on there and figure out. It was originally set up so that we were going to be shipping everything through USPS, and anything over so many pounds really doesn't fit in one box anymore. So you had to go to another box, and that was like double the shipping then. So that's why it's kind of set up that way. But I shipped a couple of packages out recently that were UPS ground, and their rates are much better. So if you want to go ahead and just place the order, do it, and I'll refund you the difference on the shipping after we get it packed and see how big it really is. Weight-wise isn't bad. It's anywhere between like 20 and 30 bucks for like a 10, 20 pound box of bricks. So it's not so bad. But the stupid auto thing through Ricklink,
Your dog, so she shuts up.
that needs to be redone. And yeah, a few more big orders to ship out to get a better idea of exactly how much we're going to be paying for larger orders by the pound through UPS Ground, and then I can go in and readjust anything over a pound, or probably anything over 3 pounds. I would switch over to UPS, would be cheaper, because the post office just keeps raising the rates.
And it's not like they raise them a little bit either.
Well, it's a little bit. It's just a little bit. I think they raised the prices like 3 times last year.
7% is not a little bit.
No, 7%.
It's like doubling your taxes every 3 months.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, go back through the cart, Sean. If you want to pull out some other stuff or change it around, and then whatever the shipping amount is, don't worry about it. Just pay it, and I'll go in and adjust it and refund you the difference back through PayPal. But we haven't shipped out enough large, heavy packages to get a really good idea of what the rates are going to be all the time. So after this week, I'll probably be able to get a good average and go in and just set up the tier pricing by the pound or something like that. Every couple of pounds, every 5 pounds, it goes up another couple dollars or something.
Right off the number of matters.
You got the wrong part.
There's not the right one.
You got the right part. We will.
That's better.
That thing went off again.
I don't think you ever turned it back on.
Yeah, it came back on.
No, it shuts off.
See, I didn't do that. It just rebooted itself.
That's what it was doing in New York too. That's why we kind of give up on it.
Was it doing that on the inputs, or was it just doing it anytime we were going to like Netflix or something? Was freaking out.
I think it just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it out back and shoot it later. Like Alex
Netflix
said.
was working correctly, but HDMI's were the issue.
Oh, well.
I told you that before I hung it up.
Did you? Did you really?
Yes, I did.
Whatever.
Exactly. Whatever. Exactly.
I don't want to be the other way around.
Netflix worked great for days. As long as you hit the Netflix button. As soon as you scrolled over HDMI 1, it would freak out.
Shipping came through, Sean. It says it's only $20. So I don't know where you were seeing 39. It came up as 20 on my end. Oh, because some of the stuff got taken already. Okay. Oh, shoot. Because he really wanted some of the slim black slopes that are 2x2.
Slim black slopes.
I don't know which part.
She slopes?
No, that's like 1x2. He said 2x2.
Oh, I know what he's wanting.
He said he had to delete a bunch of stuff out of the cart because it sold overnight already. Instead of placing the order yesterday.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, dude. You should have just done it. If the shipping thing's messed up, I'll work with you. We're good for that kind of stuff. I don't care about that.
We're best buds.
I mean, we could cancel our orders.
Yeah, we can cancel everybody else's orders if you take them all.
That's pretty minus.
Yeah.
See if you did it
Whoever
again.
Thomas Platt is, he's probably the one that got the parts you want because he bought a lot of stuff. He's talking about a black 2x2 slope.
Single-sided or double-sided?
He didn't buy anything black from us. 0 black parts. So it's not him. It's one of the other ones.
Is it single-sided or a double-sided slope?
I don't know. He didn't give me part number, so I don't know which one he's talking about.
I know what he's talking about. He's talking about those thin ones that I was using for Eva. They're like the same height as a cheese slope, but they're 2x2.
Oh. It's a curve slope.
No,
No?
I'm thinking about the right ones. They're thin roof top or roof slopes, thin ones, 2x2. They come in 2x2, 2x4, and 2x2 double convex.
He says, yeah, curve slope. Okay. So we had 600 or 700 of them. And somebody left the bottom hole. Sorry, dude.
That's hot items over here.
Yeah, with the sale, nothing's sticking around.
Yeah. We've gone through, third of our inventory. It's going fast.
Yeah, I think we're pushing a quarter right now.
$170,000 right now.
And we started at what, 240? 250?
We've sold 100,000 parts in the last 2 months, roughly.
I believe it. We're pulling the one.
Yeah. It's all right though. We got it. Oh, I wish we could get like a Crazy Eddie commercial. I want a Crazy Eddie guy doing a commercial for us. That would be so awesome.
You just gotta get somebody who can do it as good as him.
There's never been any other freaking person that's ever done it that I've seen. They must have jacked that guy up on like a pound of cocaine before he did those videos. He was so hyper. Something weird I'm noticing in Brick Freedom, I can't, it's pulling up orders. It seems like out of order.
It's because we're working on the orders out of order.
She's right.
Sean says, damn, I should go look at your used stuff. I was always looking at the new inventory. Yeah, dude, our used inventory's 10 times or 15 times bigger than new. So, and there's lots of bulk stuff in the used.
Well,
There was.
there was.
Yeah, I mean there was, but there's still a lot of stuff. Maybe not as much, but
It's dwindling as we go.
sigh.
It's good. It just gives us more time to focus on putting more stuff in.
No, it gives us more time to pack shit.
No, I'm talking about in the near future.
Oh, I know.
Is that Nathan?
No, it's just a phone call. It says Bonita. It's probably gonna be like some spam call. Hello, it's James.
Calling about your car's extended warranty.
Didn't say anything. So guess what? Your ass gets blocked. Don't waste my time.
Oh, it's right here.
I wonder how many phone calls those Scammer ass scumbags have to make before they actually get a human to like fall for the crap.
More than I'd be willing to do.
Well, usually it's computers calling, and if somebody stays on a line, then the computer gives it over to a person.
My neighbor, I was Jefferson, Ohio.
Yeah, all right.
The Microsoft tech support ones, I think, would get more people than any of them.
Microsoft and Google, they had Google.
Yes.
They were doing a bunch of
used
Google.
Google's 800 number.
Yeah.
Which was good. That one was
They had
good.
Google's 800 number show up on the caller ID. That was bad.
That one would get some people.
Yeah, that's probably the part he's looking for is that 2x2 curve slope.
Okay. What color does he need?
Black. We said we had like 700 or 800 of them.
I may have a bag of new ones in my room. My personal stuff, because I've got snot bricks, I've got the cheese slopes and dots. I think I might have kept some of those curved slopes for the Olivia robots.
You're not going to do them anymore?
I put those in Ziploc bags months ago. They're in my closet in storage.
Oh. I'm saying you're going to use them or you don't want them.
Well, he needs them. I don't mind giving
Well, he's buying them because they're cheap. He's not buying them because he's going to build shit with them.
I know he's not building shit, but I'm like, he needs them.
POL. I don't know who that is.
Oh.
It says cringe. What's up?
I know I'm ugly, but damn.
I know. What a hater. You see, he doesn't really need them. They're just a good deal.
Okay. These are the ones I thought he was talking about.
Where did we get the 2x2 curved slope? Did we get those from the brick store?
If we had a bunch of them, yeah. It would
Yeah,
have been.
that must have come from the Lego.
I thought he was talking about those.
No, he's talking about the curved slopes. I need about 500 white ones.
Get a hold of Amy.
Yeah,
Stay on top of it. She'll get them eventually.
yeah. Sean says I like deals.
My deals.
I like money. I like money. We should hang out.
You like money and Legos? Hang out in the
Yeah, right.
Where are these parts?
What is it?
2x2 double convex slope.
The inverted ones.
No, the right side up ones in red.
Uh,
I may have them in my hand, I just don't know.
Kim's up in the house. What's up, Kim?
I can't.
I can.
Sean says they're probably in the bricks and animals kit. That's where we got. That's where they came from, more than likely. Yeah, we had a lot of
Depends
those.
on how many we had. Hundreds.
Yeah, if there were hundreds, they may not have come from the bricks and animals. That probably came from the Lego store. Because at one point we probably had a few thousand.
Oh, we have to go through this one bag at a time. Tell you what, I will be glad when we've got more totes. After black, white, and reddish brown are on that wall, red's next.
So there.
Alrighty then.
The more stuff that's over there, the more organized stuff you get. I'm happy with it.
Kim said, "At least poor Evelyn's been able to change your location." They were feeling bad for you because you didn't move for like the whole day.
She's picking up my slack. I'm going too slow. She's working on my colors. I'm sorry, Evelyn.
There you go. Now you can see the comments as long as the damn thing will stay on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through your double convex cup and find 2 red ones because I don't see them in there.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, just as right. Wee woo, wee woo. And there's only 2 of them, so it's gonna be hard to miss. It's gonna be the smallest bag in here.
Me and Evelyn had red sorted. There's stuff right there.
There's red slopes right there. Cool. Well, thing is, I put it in and then I picked it up. That wasn't red, whatever that was.
I think I remember seeing them and I was like, maybe I should give them to Dad, and I was like, nah, Dad already has plenty.
No, Sean, it wasn't that. It wasn't the big order because that one guy didn't order any black parts from us at all. So I'm not sure which one we. It could be. I don't know. It could be any of these. Can we pull up Brick Freedom and then I'll be able to find out what part it is. See who got them. Looks like I only had 100 of them. Somebody got 100, and somebody else got 2, and somebody else got 1. And that goes to order M. So who got order M?
Marmies.
Hey, just give me the guy's address. I want him back. Alan Regan. Guy's name's Alan. And he bought a pretty big order. He's got 6,000 parts, 20 lots.
Gun he can have.
Yeah, I don't think Alan's going to give them up.
Nope. Nope.
Let's see what Alan's order looks like. Alan.
There you go. That's probably the one I thought.
Oh, that doesn't help me much.
One more.
Halfway there.
Yeah, it's one more that he has. There you go.
How many you need?
2.
I'm looking at one.
Well, that's
I got
it.
the second one now.
Okay.
You get to keep yours.
Today.
I got like a whole cup of those inverted, double inverted slopes.
I don't need inverted. I need
The
right
right-
side up ones.
Well, I got some of those too, bitch. I kept them both. I got a whole cup of
Nope.
double corner slopes. The right side up and inverted.
Righty uppy ones.
Don't worry about the tile box.
I got 'em. Plus, this cup has all my double inverted plates, the Jenkos that are fake. It's got all my 2x2
Where'd
inverted
you say this goes in?
double-sided plates.
It's right
I
on
love
the
those things.
gonna have to get everybody associated with our terminology. Off-brand Legos are all Jenkos.
Yes, we have in-house terminology for sorting. We call all the fake bricks Jenkos because they're jank-ass Legos, so we call them Jenkos.
Slopes and curved slopes and inverted slopes are slopey bits.
Slopey bits. That's a new technical term for Bricklink. They just haven't picked up on it yet. Slopey bits.
I haven't caught on to the joke.
We got roundy bits, curvy bits, and slopey bits.
Wedgies?
Wedges.
Wedges. I don't call them wedgies.
Jessica does.
She's weird. That TV's pissing me off. Keeps rebooting.
Throw it out the window.
Eight.
Probably the power supply caps need to be replaced on it.
Like I said, the board needs to be replaced again.
It's just these caps, probably.
I have to go all the way down there.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired of letter Y.
Who's got what's on why?
Really tired of it.
What?
I've had to count out like 40 or 50 of everything.
Happened?
That's that 7,000 part order.
Yeah.
400 lots. That's like a hell of a lot of lots.
Lots of lots.
That's a hell of a lot of lots.
Lots.
Hell of a lot.
You can't even say it.
No.
Every time I sit down, it's because I gotta count out this stuff for Y. And it's just, I just wanna like blow through it all.
Just take the whole bag and just start throwing them into a box, count them on a scale later. Kim says her mom helps her sort and comes up with all kinds of funny names for stuff too.
We told him about
What's her best one?
What's the matter?
Stuff like I click it and then I turn around and it's unclicked.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's being frustrating.
it's just I turn around and it's unclicked.
The tablets are not fast enough to handle this amount of order.
It's not the that is. I turn around and it's unclicked. I click it and I look at it. It's clicked and then I turn around and go back and it's unclicked.
Was the surface any faster?
Yes.
It's not.
It's fast enough to keep up, but it is not
Fast enough.
fast enough.
It's not that I need another thing. It's just that I turn around, I click it, and it's clicked, and then I turn around and I look at it again.
That's a memory issue with the tablet. It's not keeping the registered clicks for some reason. It was doing this. The Samsung that I was using was doing the same thing. It's a memory issue with tablets.
So I'm sitting here like, okay, clicking it and just watching.
It's running out of RAM, and it like I don't know what to do.
Making
And
sure.
reverts back to the last thing it does now.
Probably just Chrome sucking up all the memory.
Making sure.
Unfortunately, getting 4 surfaces up in here to be able to do this at this level is not financially feasible.
No.
I don't really mind having to wait for it to turn green because it's like
It's not about waiting for it to turn green. It's that it turns green and then I go back to click on something else, and what I had turned green, it's not green anymore. That's my problem. That's what the frustration is. I'm sitting here like looking at stuff that I've already clicked and it's not green anymore. So I don't know what's going on.
What's going on in the world of
I don't know.
well, do you use it?
Oh, she's listing all the crazy ass names that her mom comes with for parts. Double curve slope, 1x4.
Everybody's doing it.
Any straight bar is a stick. 1x1 round
straight
plate.
bars
is a-
or sticks.
1x1 round plate is a dot.
And
Yeah,
it's also
and
really
dots.
hard to deal with everybody's calling out numbers when I'm trying to count.
Stick flats or tiles. Stick flats. Angle and Technic parts are blow dryers.
that's the best one.
That's a good one. Let's look for this.
Yeah, no more fluffy bits. We also have figure bits.
Yeah, figure it.
Got a little snake, which is what made me think about it. Snakes, animals, are in the figure bits. Literally a little snake. Oops.
I bet you what it is, the Chromecast tripping it. Chromecast plugged right into the TV trying to pull 1.5 amps.
If we find a wall wart, you want to try it.
Yeah, but I gotta get back there to get it. Things
I
like
put the ropes on it. I can pull the ropes and it comes right off the wall.
that. I'm not gonna mess with it. Just turn it off. Probably Chromecast tripping the power supply.
That was another thing. I did have the Chromecast plugged in. So
Yeah, that might be what's doing it then. Because I think it's plugged right into the TV itself now and it's probably tripping it. That would make some sense. The power supply is not powerful enough to run both. Sean says he just placed a used order. Did you now?
Take your dog.
now we'll pick it for you on TV.
Yeah, now you're gonna have to watch us pick through your order when it comes time. Woo! 21.
Added the Tuesdays or Wednesdays list.
$13 holler.
My phone's muted, otherwise it would go off.
Mine hasn't been dinging. I don't know why.
I put yours on Do Not Disturb yesterday.
Yeah, but it would be over by now.
No, because I also turned the volume down all the way down on your phone. Notifications and stuff I put down to 0.
So you can't hear nothing.
The guy placed a big order last night. I guess he's watching the live stream now. If you're on a live stream, what's up? Quintival?
Quantival.
Quantival? Quantival?
I don't know.
Not sure how to pronounce it.
I butcher names.
It sounds like it's not a name. It sounds like it's a word. What's it mean? World's first consumer behavior LED planning tool. That's quantifull. That's not the right thing. Doesn't come up as an actual word, so it must be a name. I've never heard that before.
I got the tech rooms. Almost there.
Yeah, well, see, Nathan didn't pay for the computer, so that's a different story. You can't bitch about free, especially when it's like a fucking $800 computer.
I mean, he could bitch.
He can bitch all he wants, but
Can't do any good.
yeah, right. How much was the? Where are we gonna?
We put the power supply in it. The power supply, we bought one of the really good ones. We didn't skim.
Yeah, the power supply alone, I think we bought was like $150. And I gotta get a Wi-Fi card for it too.
Just give one little dongle. This worked really well.
Yeah, that's true. They get hot though.
It's just a computer.
The actual Wi-Fi card would be better. Especially if you try to do all. Well, he's gonna hardwire it anyway, because he's got a live stream. So he's gonna hardwire it, I think.
2x2 2L Technic axles bag got a hole.
So, it's not bad.
On YouTube, sold them all. I sold most of them. Okay. You actually count them all? That's why I use the scale.
It took like a minute.
Okay.
Yes. 2 windows.
Mexico, oh, you missed it, man. We had like a big long conversation about the sorting yesterday. Evelyn came up with a new name for sorting by category first. It's called the stupid sort. That's the new official name.
We all did it.
Yeah, we all did it. We all tried it. Evelyn sorted more than anybody else. The rest of us gave up a lot faster than she did.
Have better things to do.
Yeah, like nothing. Nothing is better than sorting by category. Yeah, we all tried it. We all hated it. For all of us, it was definitely slower. You have to pay too much attention to what the part is while you're picking colors.
It's a hard no.
Yeah,
It's a hard no.
That's a hard no. Yep, she's right. It's just
It's one of Jessica's new hard limits.
we would never do it that way again. It literally is a lot slower. And I think the reasoning for it is when you're going through and you're picking all the parts with multiple colors, you're dealing with all the colors. So if you're doing color sort first and then category, you're only dealing with the parts that come in that color. Whereas if you've got them all mixed together, you've got to deal with 52 or 60 colors of 1x2 plates when you go to sort them. If you're doing just black first, there's only one 1x2 to pull out. So it's easy. It's definitely. I get the whole thing. Everybody kind of complains about staring at one color. That does get a little difficult after 10, 12 hours, but I don't think most people are sorting bricks that much either. So I'd never go back and try to do that again. That was freaking horrible. And then the real bitch part is when you're done, when you go to color sort it. I mean, if you sorted 2x4 bricks, and you'd wind up with an entire tote full of 2x4 bricks. And then when you go to break them down, how many colors are you going to have?
All of them?
Yeah, all of them.
All of them?
You're going to wind up having to have like 40 cups on the table.
That was my complaint. At the end, we had a tote that it looked exactly the same. As
Yeah, Evelyn hates the fact that as you're doing it, it looks like you're not doing anything because it's still just a cluttered tote full of crap.
Except that it was a tote full of bricks, boards, and a tote full of plates.
Yep, Mr. Mad Dog. He says color first, then you can clean them. That's exactly how we've been doing it. We color sort it. As we color sort it, we pull out all the garbage and trash and fake bricks and all the shit that comes in there.
Or at least all the ones we keep packed.
And then we'll take a whole, like 20 pounds, 30 pounds of one color and wash it in a couple of bags in the washing machine. And then you can go through and sort that whole color when you get a chance to do it. We break it down to category, then subcategory, then part, and then all the different variations of that part at the end. And you can stop anytime you want. You just take a whole category, sort it out. If you get it put in cups, cool. Put the cups away. It doesn't take up much room. But if you're trying to sort just plates, if you had a whole box of nothing but, that's what Evelyn and I were working on, was a whole box of plates. And no matter how much you sorted, it was like you had this endless pile of cups everywhere trying to sort them all out.
For the mega sorts that we do, it doesn't.
I can see if everyone's right. For the mega sorts that we do, it doesn't make any sense to do category first. But if you're somebody that's only sorting a pound a day,
or having people do it for you,
and you don't give a shit how hard it is for them, then I can see the category sort working. If you
definitely want to slow them down.
Yeah, it definitely will. I would never, especially if you're paying by the pound, then you don't care how long it takes somebody to do shit at all. But even if that's true, you'd still want to do it fast so that they can sort more crap for you. So I don't know. I'd never do it that way again.
I can do it that way. I would prefer not to do it that way. But if I had to, I could.
Yeah, we would all do it if we had to, but none of us would choose to.
No.
So, yeah, it would make sense if you're a one-person show and you got to do a little bit of sorting here, a little bit of sorting there, and you can't spend 2 or 3 days just working on one big pile. That would make a little bit of sense.
I wouldn't do it that way.
I wouldn't do it that way either. Still, I would just do the color sort and work on each box. Yep. If you guys can see the back end of the room, I don't know if you can actually see it, but all the way back there behind Jessica, the white boxes on the shelf back there, those are all boxes of pre-sorted colors. Those have been sorted by color and washed. And each box is basically either a full color or a category to be sorted. So all that stuff is going to get, we'll take one box out at a time, blow through it, put it in inventory, grab another box when we get a chance, go through it, put that in inventory. And the only downfall to the way we do it that I could see the other way would be beneficial is when you're putting in plates, you're putting in a lot of different colors of plates at once to help sales. But it's still not worth.
But once those sales are gone, you don't have that to drive in for the next round.
Right.
Whereas if you do a whole color at a time, your plates, your tiles, your bricks, everything sells at the same time as the stuff that you put in.
Yeah. So Bricks and Co. That is a hard ass no. We will never probably sort by category again for any reason. We all hated it.
Not until the end. Not until after all the colors are sorted.
Yep. Says, well, if it's the stupid sort, it fits me perfectly.
Not laughing at you. Laughing with
We're laughing with you, yes.
Not the. No, we don't do it first.
No, it's nothing personal. And I get it. I bet you more than likely it comes down to what you, how
brain
you
can see.
how you learn to do it.
Yep.
You know, if somebody said, "Oh, well, this is the way you're supposed to do it," and then you did it that way for 6 months, you wouldn't want to change either.
Just like Harry Chapin said
Yeah.
with the flowers.
Yeah. Kim says her mom prefers to do it by color too. It is easier, and when you get to the category sort of one color, it is still easier than doing the category sort of all the colors. But
What you do is anybody that really thinks it's better the other way, that does new, give them go on Facebook, buy 100 pounds of used and do it. That's the best way to really do 100 pounds. It doesn't matter if you do it once, twice, 5 times. I guarantee you in the end you will settle on the same thought.
do any of you guys sell used or mostly new?
Everybody's mostly new.
Well, yeah, I know most people are new. I don't remember these kinds of things, like which stores sell what. I'd have to go look them all up.
I think Kim is mostly new.
Yeah, Kim, I think, is most. I know she has used stuff, but I think she focuses more on the new because it is faster and easier. But her mom helps her do some of the sorting too. Yeah, Kim says she's doing both now.
Losing it.
There you go. Is it running slower today than it did yesterday? Or is it just being a pain in the ass?
It is on what you do.
Further down the list you go, the slower it
Yeah,
gets.
Oh, really?
I was doing new stuff. I was like 300 parts up above the list.
I know it's going
It
fine.
was going fine.
The
Yeah.
further
Yeah.
down you get.
But
Think about it. It's loading all of that information and trying to store it and update it constantly.
Yeah. So now I'm like at the bottom going whites and down towards the yellow. So it has to think about it.
Do you want to switch tablets to the faster tablet? Because there's less problems with this, and I'm about as far down the list as you are.
No, it's fine.
Okay. I don't think.
Mad Dog says 80% used.
Well,
Okay.
he knows.
Yeah, and he knows what's up when it comes to sorting.
I give Chris's guys kudos. The ones that are sorting for him and doing all of that stuff the way he wants it done. Once you're into it and you've done it for months, I'm sure it's a lot easier. But to just start from scratch, everybody's brain's gonna immediately go to color.
Yeah. That's the reason I like it, is you don't have to do any thinking whatsoever. And when you go to do the category sort of a single color, you're not being distracted by anything. It's all, you're just looking at the part type because it's all the same color.
Yep.
So you don't have to pay attention to anything but the part type. I think the hardest thing for me to actually sort is Technic. You know why? Yeah.
Depends.
It's because when you're looking for parts,
He just wants to play.
the pins
He
and
just wants to play.
yeah, I just want to play with them. Exactly. When you're looking for parts to grab, for some reason, the pins and the axles and the what are those spacer things? The
Pushing.
bushings. It's like you forget that they're parts. You're looking for bricks, plates, Technic lift arms. You know, you're looking for like the parts, and then my brain just kind of shuts off all the little pins and axles and bullshit until you get down to the bottom of nothing but like a pile of 1x1 sized crap. I think that's the worst.
And see, I'm the opposite. My brain looks for pins first. My brain always wants to pull pins and bushings.
I like pulling
They
the
stand out.
I
more
like
than
pulling the pins out first if you actually can like focus on them and go through and pull out all the pins and Technic stuff. Because there's so much of it, it makes everything else easier to see.
Mhm.
If nobody wants to pack Y, I'm more than willing.
You want to do it?
It'll be the only one I do. That's like the equivalent of everything. All the other orders.
Kim says she's working on a storage solution for used parts. She's trying to figure out something.
We're still trying to figure that out. It's been a year.
Rick's gonna say started with color and switched to category. So now mine works better with the category sort. Well, that's cool.
I think it just depends on how the people have.
Yeah, I
the
think
store
I
set
think a
up.
lot of it depends on the person. I really do, because I mean, Alex had a much better, easier time switching to category than I did.
Yeah, I'm actually faster in the final category sort than I am in color.
Yeah, when it
If I
comes
prefer color.
when it comes to color sorting, I go faster than Alex does. When we were doing the category sort, he was faster than I was. So I don't know. I think it's just how your brain works, how it's wired. I like the part of being able to look down at the table and not having to think at all. It's like mind numbing at a certain point because you're just staring at colors. Something else I should have had to get. I didn't know you were going to Walmart. I thought you were going to go when Nikki will come back. Some salami would be nice.
You don't get that at any point in time in the day. Deli doesn't close till 6.
Well, almost 5.
Really? Already?
4:45.
Time flies when you're having fun. I am. This is work. This is real work.
Mexico says he's got a really hard time, doesn't have the patience to sort used stuff very much, admires all the dealers that deal with used parts. We actually find it kind of fun.
We turn it into a game.
Yeah, a lot of times it's like we find we sit here. I think we're going to do more and more live streams than we have in the past. I'm going to try to, it's going to take me a little bit of time, maybe a couple of weeks or a month, but I think we're going to wire like the whole back of the house, like the real world type shit, where we'll just put up 4 or 5 cameras all around the room, be able to flip like one button, push something on Google or YouTube, and all of a sudden the whole room starts to stream simultaneously. And probably just live stream more and more of what we do, because it's fun talking to people while we're working. Otherwise, we're just got our noses buried in what we're doing, listening to music, and just work. So this kind of stuff's fun, but we actually we joke around, and realistically, we play around a lot.
We're more on our best behavior here than because we're using Nathan's account as well.
Yeah, we gotta behave ourselves a little bit because it's streaming to the Brick Slingers stream plus our stream at the same time. I think it's going on YouTube or Facebook, wherever. It's going all over the place, but
We have to behave a little bit.
yeah, we kind of got to behave a little bit. But we screw around a lot, and it's funny. We find all kinds of weird, crazy shit in the Legos, and we joke around and play around. And there's a lot of stuff that I personally keep. Alex keeps a lot of stuff when we find them.
Yep, you will not after this batch. You will not find a single Technic part uploaded.
Yep, our store will cease to
I'll
be.
be the judge of that.
Yeah, right. Our store will cease to supply Technic parts. Alex and I have decided for this entire 1,500-pound sort that we're going through that we're keeping all of it for ourselves, building up our personal collections for building stuff.
Nothing against you guys.
Yeah, nothing against anybody else, but we're getting selfish. We're going to keep a bunch of shit because it's.
We actually did it on the first sort, and I uploaded it because we needed more lots, and instantly regretted it as stuff started selling.
Alex,
Yes,
remember the Bionicle lady?
Bionicle, yes.
Found the tote. I found the tote with all those parts.
Oh.
All Bionicle
Yeah,
stuff.
Bionicle's going. I'm not saving Bionicle.
Yeah, I don't care about Bionicle stuff at all.
So
Never got into that stuff at all.
Other people care about it. So
I know that's why
we're
it's
gonna
going in the store.
So we're gonna put it in inventory. We're gonna sell it.
But yeah, it's kind of the sorting part is kind of like it's relaxing for me. Usually just play music and sort until
That's going to be the biggest issue with live streaming is we can't play music.
well, the good thing is we can't hear anybody talking either, so we can put on headphones and just somebody keep an eye on the chat window. Once we got it set up back here so that it's nice, we'll figure something out. I gotta try to find some webcams that'll connect to StreamYard without having a computer hooked up to every one of them.
You almost need like one of those surveillance systems that
Yeah.
goes to a computer.
Right, but I don't know how many of those are actually I think they probably have their own Wi-Fi router to tie into the main one.
That would be smart.
That would be a good idea. Get a secondary wireless router that's designed to do nothing but stream to the cameras
That's hardwired to.
and have that hardwired to your router. Yeah, that'd be smart because that way it's not bogging down your regular network, just the input and output.
I finally got the vehicle in red. 2 more categories.
Let me know when you're
done.
Let me know when you're out of red.
It's the last drawer.
Oh, nice.
Vehicle means it's the last drawer in red. Oh shit.
No, then you got wedges, bitch.
Yeah, it's vehicles and wedges, and we have wedges and wedge plate split. So,
Right.
but it's the last drawer.
Well, the last drawer, but not the last category.
And I gotta pull a reddish brown bar forever.
Kim says, would you get a copyright strike if you're playing the Lego soothing playlist? I don't know.
That would be interesting to find out, though.
We should find out if there's some kind of because I've got Pandora. I've got a legit subscription to Pandora. I wonder if there's a way you can play Pandora in the background and it'd be legal because you're already paying for it.
Well, no, because I think that'll be an issue, unless they have like license-free stations.
Maybe.
Like all the Minecraft streamers use something like that, where it's all license-free. That all they gotta do is say, "Hey, this is so and so's music."
If we were playing music all day, none of these people would watch the stream at all because I listen to some weird shit. I listen to a lot of techno stuff. I like Prodigy, Crystal Method.
All the old stuff.
I like Skrillex. Don't do this old shit. I like
You
a lot
do?
of stuff.
You do play more 80s and 90s music than anything else.
That's
Don't
because
even
it's
lie.
I do play because I know it's stuff that everyone likes that you
Yeah.
guys can tolerate. Otherwise, somebody doesn't like something that's being played all the time.
Listen to
I don't want to listen to Bob Moses anymore.
You'll
I'm
sit
sick
there and
of
listen
this.
to Bob Moses for 6 days straight.
I will, because it's relaxing to listen to.
Yeah.
I don't need fucking Skrillex screaming in my ear to stay awake at work.
But the love bugs keep your brain awake. Oh, that's a wedge. That's why I can't find it. Why can't I find this car part? It's not a car part.
Because it's in spokes.
It's in wedges.
No, Kim, have not listened to the Lego White Noise or the Lego playlist.
I don't know which one.
I have no idea what that is. I don't think listening to clacking bricks would be interesting to me. I hear it all day here already. I don't need an audio track of Lego noise.
So what the hell do you think they're listening for, dude?
Yeah, it must be our witty commentary.
I doubt that. We probably offend more people than we keep entertaining.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, I don't think there's any, except for maybe a couple of Clutch's crazy ass videos that he did. I don't think anybody's running 12 hours live streams when it comes to Lego stuff. I haven't seen any that long.
Hell, if they'll let us keep uploading them, I'll keep making them.
Yeah, the last 2 or 3 we've done have been 10, 12, 14 hours or broken up in even longer. Yeah, I think the one we ran yesterday, YouTube cut it off at 12 hours. Which is okay. I think we were on for like 14 or 15 though.
Yeah, we both did it with Sean and
We were up to like 2 or 3 o'clock on the stream, I think.
Nathan went to bed long before we did.
Yeah.
We like hanging out with you guys. So,
We got Lego buddies.
yeah, everybody's
What do I do for dinner?
this list. I want to chew through this damn list.
Until everyone come up with some idea for dinner.
Her choices last time were between chicken parm and Chinese. So let's just pick one. Oh, my back. I'm gonna need to sit in a minute.
Like you said, you only have one part left.
I did. I've got a window that's not in alphabetical order, so I gotta go find it.
You're gonna do it?
Alright.
Tell you what, though, window will now be in alphabetical order. Because vehicle wedge has finally dropped to a small enough amount that I can stick it in the same drawer.
Hey, we gotta start thinking dinner ideas. It's getting late already. It's already 5 o'clock. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we didn't start the stream till 3:30. I think we came back here around 2. I slept till noon.
Well,
so-
I mean, we got up late.
Yeah.
I got up late.
Yeah, I don't think I actually crawled out of bed till noon, but I was up till 6 a.m. So
You got up at 10. That's when you came and walked the dogs and woke me
it
up.
was 10.
10. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get out.
Yeah, you and I got back from the store around noon.
I gotta go back. I really will.
I woke up and then I think I went back to sleep. You went and I don't know. You were doing something. I didn't know what it was.
I crawled up out of bed at like 7:30 because I had to go to the bathroom, and I made sure to make sure that the mail got out to
Yeah, I forgot about the mail again this morning.
Oh, is that what you were doing out there? You took the mail out?
Mhm.
Okay.
Do you want me to continue down reddish brown, or you want me to step aside? Because I'm finally done with red.
I could do it after I'm done with the white.
Okay. Then I'll start on trans black, work my way down that stack, and then I will get out of the way because I actually need to sit soon. That's killing me.
So why don't you just go sit and take a break?
Yeah, sit down and have a break. I'm just gonna do the white, and then I could just finish
Yeah,
the.
she kind of took over my wall.
I'm sure you're heartbroken over there.
Well, I do feel bad that she's doing more than she had to. And of all of us, she's the one who should be taking it the easiest. Oh, that's pretty. Is that a real tree? Or is that
Yeah.
Lego?
No, it's real.
Okay. That explains why it's so pretty.
Yeah. Sounds like you didn't get up till about noon.
We were up till 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were streaming till almost 4, and then I know I didn't actually fall asleep till after 6. I laid in bed. Caffeine kept me up all night.
I passed right the hell out.
Speaking of caffeine, where is my caffeine? Oh,
We have to go to sleep.
I'm gonna try to keep memory. How many people are actually watching right now?
Says 5. Kim was on, but so she said she had to go to the post office, drop off some stuff.
For anybody that's new watching, because I know we extended the invitation already to Sean and everybody from Nathan's page, but if anybody ever wants to jump in the stream and just start BSing, feel free to put it in the chat that you want to, because it adds more interest to this 12 hours of just pulling parts. Gives us something to talk about, somebody to talk to. Makes it more interesting.
Trixico wants to know how often do we get to where we can't find a part. We're getting better and better at not losing parts. We've started implementing a couple of different things that keeps us from having those problems. Since most of what we're doing is use Lego, we tend to fudge our inventory a little bit when we're doing it. We've got a, if we go through 300 pounds of parts and we're putting everything away, if we've got
1,000 1x1 bricks.
if we've got 1,000 1x1 bricks, we put 990 in inventory. So we'll keep 10 extra because we know we're going to find one that's really discolored, or maybe one that's got a chip in it, or it's a fake, cracked one, or a fake one that made it through to the inventory. But when we're double checking the bag stuff, we really try to make sure that there's no mistakes, no broken parts, no fake ones. We're pretty thorough.
Low quantity parts get checked thoroughly before they get put in.
Yeah, if there's only 5 or 10 of something, we'll put the correct number in, but we just are very careful when we go to put them in to make sure they're all good. But anything that's big quantity and, counting by scale, we'll just fudge the numbers a little bit. That way we know that
We have a surplus.
Yeah, we've got a little extra, a little cushion towards the end as things sell out. And, we've always got a few extra in inventory, which is okay because the next round of inventory that goes in,
it gets added.
Yeah, we'll do the same thing and add it again, and maybe when that lot gets sold out and we pull them, this time when there's 20 or 30 extras, we'll just put 20 or 30 back into inventory and sell those out. So we made a lot of mistakes in the very beginning, and it took a while to start catching them because
We're still catching them.
we're still catching mistakes we made from day one. Like we were putting the exact number of inventory parts in, and then you get you finally 6 months later sell out a lot, and you realize that you're one short, or one of them was the wrong variant of part that we didn't even know about back then. So now we're missing a part. Though, luckily we've got such a huge surplus of unsorted inventory most of the time.
We still have the part.
Yeah, we
just gotta go find it.
There's very few parts we don't have one of somewhere, and if it is, it's going to be a really expensive rare part. But we, for the most part, very rarely have to go find a part or go to somebody else. Like Kim, Nathan, we all work back and forth behind the scenes together a little bit. If one of us is missing a part, I'll just send Kim a text, hey, you got this number? Or you got this part? Or ask Nathan, you got this part? Or I'll look up on their inventories, and whoever's got it, they'll just send it to me in an envelope, or I can just get it. If I pay the couple of dollars, send Nathan a couple of bucks through PayPal, they'll drop ship whatever missing parts I need to the customer.
Yeah,
So
9 times out of 10, it's a very common part that's still in production.
yeah, we very rarely are missing rare parts because we're very careful with those. If it's something we're short, it's going to be a common part that first thing we do is go back there in the boxes, pull out whatever color.
See, Evelyn just found an imposter.
I just found an imposter.
Yep, she found a Faco.
This is a Kobe.
It's a Kobe Faco, and the Kobe's are really fucking
And
good.
this is a good one.
You won't be able to see that on the camera.
Yeah,
We're being white.
You can hold it up to it, but it probably won't focus on it very well. Yeah, unless you're really inspecting it, you can't tell they're fake sometimes. So, if you're
So 1 by 1.
if you're weighing 3,500 1x1 bricks on a scale, and
I take 20 off the top.
yeah, we just take a handful off and just don't put them into inventory. So when we're double checking them, we can have a little bit of extra wiggle room.
Don't get me wrong. Over the course of a year or 2 years, you will have a lot of parts in the drawers that don't ever sell. But when you sell out of a lot, like for instance, I'm just finished pulling red for this large batch of parts, and I know there's an extra 1x6 tile. There's 4 or 5 extra 1x2 tiles. There's an extra 1x4 tile. But I'll leave them in the drawer so that the next time that we do a large batch of red inventory upload, we will add those to the quantities, and then subtract that 10 or 20 off the top again. It's always revolving and it's always there, but it's keeping us from having those mistakes.
And we're getting better at it because that was something we didn't really implement until a couple of months ago.
Yeah, the first batch we were short
All the time.
Yeah, all the time, and
We were
short 20 parts once.
And we're almost positive that Bricklink fucked us on our inventory at one point in time. There was
Insane.
Brick
Sink.
Bricklink, whatever. Something got screwed up where the inventory really got messed up, and we started realizing, like, why are we short all these parts? This doesn't make any sense. And then Jessica or Evelyn noticed, like, hey, I sold this like a month ago. Why the hell are we selling it again? We didn't get any more. So there was a mistake that went through Bricklink.
What it was is we were changing quantities through Bricklink without turning BL Master off.
Yeah, that's what
it was.
And so we made a couple of really bad mistakes in inventory. And every once in a while, even now, we'll catch things. But luckily, we've got enough inventory back there that if we really need something, we can go dig through it and find it. But I would say, on average, I think we're doing pretty well. So maybe once a week or once every 2 weeks, I have to order a part from somewhere to fix an order. And I never tell the customer. I never let them know we're missing a part. We don't do that.
It's on the back of the card that it'll be coming later.
I just fix the problem and I get the part from somewhere and make sure they get it, because I had it happen to me before where I ordered parts and the customer said, "Oh man, sorry, I'm short 2 of these parts." And I'm like, I'm not going to be an asshole, but dude, the only reason I bought from you is because you had that part. All the other ones I bought were just to cover the fact that shipping was $5. I didn't need any of the parts except the one you don't have. So now I got to place another $5 order with somebody to get that one 12-cent part. And that pissed me off as a buyer. And the 4 of us had a discussion in the beginning, and everybody was kind of against me.
Now we see that it's
Everybody's like, well, just refund the 10 cents. Why fuck around and spend $3 to mail them another part? And I know
it's
a lot
incentive not to make mistakes.
Yeah,
it really is.
Now it comes down to, if you fuck up, you just cost us $5 because we have to mail out a part. So stop making mistakes. And it's it's kind of a hard ass way of looking at it. But I'm looking at it more from the customer side, that I know for a fact it pissed me off because it didn't happen just once. I had it happen 3 or 4 times. And
showing the message like 5 times.
Those are from before.
Okay.
But yeah, I stopped. We decided that we were, unless it's something really, really, really rare that we just cannot fix affordably.
Those 1x2 modified plates with the lower connection arms. Those we could not fix.
What do we do with that one?
We refunded the whole order, including shipping, and sent him
The
the same quantity of the wrong ones, because he said that they would still work, but we gave him a full refund and shipped him the parts.
Because it was something that when we put the parts in our inventory, somebody put them in incorrectly, and he bought, like, I don't know.
He sent us a message after it was packed. It's like,
make sure that they're this part, and then we went and looked and like, oh shit, none of them are. But yeah, I refunded the whole order, sent them the wrong parts, and apologized and said, I know these are the wrong parts, but they should hold you over until you get the right ones. And here's all your money back. And here's the store I'd recommend buying them from, because they say they have them too. So, but he left positive feedback, and he was happy with the. If I lose $1 or $2 or $5 on an order just to keep somebody happy, I don't care.
yeah, I'd rather take the financial loss than the negative feedback.
Yeah, I'd rather make sure that they're at least content with that we made a mistake and we did what we could to fix it. Sometimes we just give them store credits or give them a discount or a coupon or some shit like that. But yeah, Mad Dog says, yeah, then 2 weeks later you find the part.
That has happened.
Yeah, we have done that once or twice, every once in a while. Evelyn just had that happen to her a couple days ago. She went digging for a part, and then yesterday she goes, remember those parts I had to find? They're right here. So that was you. One of you two did it yesterday.
Me, it was the black lift arms.
Yeah, Jessica had to go digging through the Technic stuff to pull out some lift arms that
1x7.
we didn't have anymore, and evidently they just got put in the wrong place. And
They were in a secondary cubby, but I didn't know that there was an overflow cubby. There was only 3.
Yeah. So she found them like a day or 2 later when she was picking something else.
I still want to know why that very light bluish gray Bionicle part, the quantity was put in at 3.
I guarantee you they're somewhere, because I know we had more of those. When him and I were sorting light blue gray the last time, we pulled all of that out. But I do know if it looked like a Bionicle part, it got put with Bionicle.
Well, that's fine, but that part got put in like 8 or 9 months ago. It's been a long time. That's,
I guarantee you, they're somewhere.
I don't even ever remember seeing the one.
yeah, it was still in the original bag when it got sold.
I guarantee you, there's more.
I'm gonna pull up my upload list and see if I put in 3. Because I've only ever remembered there being 1.
Well, I saved all the uploads so you can go back and dig through and try to find it, but that's going to take forever.
Probably going to.
Curiosity.
That's why I started naming all of our upload lists. That way, if there's something that we know that okay, this really could have been
Black
our
plate
mistakes,
problem.
Yeah, we could go back and fix it. What was the worst one we did?
You uploaded a blacklist twice.
Yeah.
We uploaded one of my black plate lists or brick lists twice on accident. And it was just a matter of a file didn't get moved out of the to be uploaded to the already uploaded folder. And it just got missed until stuff started selling. Luckily, we had enough quantity of backlog parts to be put in to fix the mistake that was sold before it was caught.
And it was plates.
Yeah, luckily it was very common parts.
I'm doing modified plates.
Sean says happens to him all the time. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I guarantee you, if I go through red, I'll find those 2 double contour slopes that I'm missing. I'll find them later. Convex, I'm sorry.
In the beginning, before we started our store, I did a lot of YouTube research on some of the other old, the guys have been around forever. And I watched a lot of, Brickzar stuff. I watched a lot of Clutches stuff. I watched some of, what's the guy that's turned everything white now? Jang Bricks. Watched a bunch of videos on, the stores that have been open for 5-10 years.
We watched a lot of Jason too.
Yeah, Jason stuff. But one of the things that I think it was Clutch that said it. I think he said if you've got a brick store and you don't have inventory problems, you're not selling anything. He's like, if you don't have inventory problems, you're not doing it right. You're not selling enough shit. It was something along those lines, and it's
true.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking. I mean, his store is crazy huge. I mean, some of you guys even have big ass stores compared to ours.
And
And
weren't 3s, they were 2s.
once you
Sure.
Yes.
once you get up to like 250, 300, 500 to 1 million parts, I mean that's just
No, it doesn't bug me.
a logistics nightmare. I don't know how the fuck Lego does it.
It's way up
It's
there.
all computerized for them.
Yeah, and whenever they're missing them, they can just
Yeah, they
manufacture
just turn
more.
on. Hey, we ran short on this part. Go make me another 10,000, would you?
Go pull the mold out of storage and make me another 500,000 parts.
Yeah.
While you're at it, do the other 70 colors.
Yeah. Give me 10,000 of each color.
Was I right or were you right?
You were both right.
Both right. It's the right part, just the wrong size.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to get better and better at reading the whole description before I go looking for the part. Because I've come across a couple of things that I've labeled wrong. The wrong part number, but it's the right part.
So
in the bag.
have we, don't you?
Yeah.
Confettis.
I have selective dyslexia.
You have selected.
Yeah, that too.
Sean paid us in fake Canada money. What the hell's up with that, dude?
Does it taste like extra?
It better taste. Jessica
Because
says,
it tastes like maple
Jessica
syrup.
says it better taste like maple syrup. What am I gonna do with fake Canada bucks?
PayPal converts it.
I know.
Spins the same.
Now I gotta buy stuff from people in Canada just to get rid of this crap.
God, that list is getting long. We're gonna have to do all of this again. Come on.
We're gonna have to slow the store down at some point. It's just gonna get too overwhelming. Pulling 12-hour days for a month.
What's it say?
It says, "Get to work, bitch." That's what that list says. Now, a guy replied back. I told him we'd probably wind up pulling this today or tomorrow. He's like, "Oh, that's awesome."
Yeah, send him another message and say if he's got any questions, give them to us now. Or anything he wants answered on the live stream, because I probably will pull that one by itself. That list is,
Massive.
yeah, it's what, 300 lots for one order.
No. This one's relatively smaller.
I thought that was the 7,000 part order.
It's a 14,000 part order, and it's only 100 lots.
Okay.
Well, scale work.
Okay.
I mean, it's a lot of scale work. Everything in this list is like 90, 300, 200, 175, 500.
seriously. Just reach out to him, ask him if he's got any questions for us, anything he wants us to answer on the camera.
I already sent him a message.
Okay.
So,
I actually like that some channels do that.
yeah. I'm not so much about here. I'm gonna pick your order. Watch me walk
No.
around the store and pick your 5 parts for you. That's a little. I don't know.
I mean, it's just
It's
To
there's
each
a,
his
there's a
own.
word for it. It's like not niche, but
courteous.
no, like if you go to a salon, you want to be pampered. There's a name for it, like
Coddle?
coddled.
Not coddle?
No, that's not quite it. It's like frou-frou-y. Like I'll think of it eventually.
Peter?
Catered to. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, that might be it.
I think our biggest issue is we can't time-wise justify doing that because of how many orders we get.
No, you can't. Especially when you're picking multiple orders. It's like, hey, your shit's in here somewhere.
But then again, you look at old Brixar videos and Clutch videos, and who's that new guy you've been watching a lot? The nerdy looking guy.
Bricks in a bucket.
Bricks in a bucket.
Nerdy.
I'm sorry, I'm bad with names.
Oh, he's gonna come out here later and be, fuck you.
Hey, I'm
Just
But
a
anyways,
brick in the bucket.
they-
I don't know what's
they-
going
That
on.
put off-
handsome guy.
they put off those specific orders until they've got 2, 3, 4 of them to do on one video.
Yeah, I know.
And their customers are okay with that because they're being catered.
Yeah, he said it was like, I think
a month out.
I think the order he was picking for a guy was like from 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, really? They're gonna wait 2 weeks to get their parts just to watch you pull them out of a drawer? It's like, dude, I need my parts. I'm building shit.
Those
That is
those
kinda
customers that are willing to do that
I guess.
obviously want it done.
I suppose.
I think we should set up a little camera at each of our stations when we're packing and have it pointed at our hands and the Legos so you can watch us count.
I'll get you a GoPro you can strap to your forehead. And you can
I was just thinking the same thing.
No.
I wish we didn't have to have the lamps so close to the table. I mean, these are 5,000 lumen lamps, but we still only have them 2 feet off of the table to have as much light as possible. If we had these up another foot or so, we could actually put cameras on them looking down at the table.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What's Sean saying? I can't read those from here.
Is that demand might be picked on camera. Let me pick on my nose while I pick your parts.
I don't think he cares, man.
You know, he won't care. You can schedule me for next year. We'll pick your parts and ship them up there with Nathan's computer.
I bet you he gets his parts still before the computer goes off.
I've seen Big B's videos. I don't know the name so much, but possibly. I'd have to go look it up and see what video, who it is. Like I said, I'm really bad with names.
Faces are good.
Yeah.
Names, not so much. And if you want me to associate a name with a store name, you're screwed. That's two things I can't remember. I think I messed up Kim's 2 weeks ago.
Is Big D, he's got an older guy with a beard.
You know.
I watched a bunch of older videos of some of the guys that have been doing it for a long time. He had like one of the guys was like in a, kind of looked like a giant outhouse, like a shed in his backyard that he was turning into his Lego store. It was crazy. It was funny because it was like a big shed
Well,
that
if he is, I hope he grows.
he had kind of built some of it himself or something and kind of expanded on his shed for his Lego store.
Don't try to take that question.
Tells you what.
He says, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think I've seen some of his videos before, yeah. He hasn't done any in a while though, right? It's been a while since he made videos. It's under A-Fall Man.
That sounds familiar.
And I got this guy's voice in the back of my head that I'm thinking it's who he's talking about, but A-Fall Man. Jerry Briggsar keeps coming up. I tell you what, I've been watching I've been trying to watch some of Briggsar's videos, and he seems like he's getting kind of bitter. Yeah, it's like doesn't seem very happy to be doing some of the stuff he's doing. I don't know. Some of his older videos, he seemed a little bit more uppity and cheerful. Lately,
I think he's tired of answering all the same questions.
Well, he's only got like 600 million videos. I mean, shit. You can only talk about one subject for so long, and then it's just like you said it all. Oh, this guy's got a whole town. A-Fall Man on YouTube. It's not the guy I was thinking of though. This is looks like a younger guy with a little bit younger.
Are you looking? Who are you looking for?
He doesn't know because he can't remember names worth of shit.
Not the name. Was it the nerdy kid?
No,
it's not them.
He's looking for somebody that Sean told him to look up. He just told him to look it up. Like, go on YouTube and look it up.
Yeah, why does he seem so bitter? I mean, the guy seems to be doing pretty good. He's got a regular job. It's seems like that's paying all his bills. And he works for an electric company or something. He makes pretty decent money. I don't know why he seems like he's just gotten. I don't know. This kind of comes across really cranky in his videos lately.
Careful, you get the godfather of the A-Fall community or YouTube community.
Oh, he already hates me.
Yeah.
I got a nest. He did a whole video. He was pissed off at me.
Well, I think you were just the camel or the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm sure a lot more people asked him way before you did.
Well, it might be, but still, that was kind of.
It just happened to happen 2 days after your message.
Yeah, right. Just a real good coincidence. Since I know he collects a lot of Lego train stuff, my father had a huge collection of. Well, we still have all of it. A huge collection of Lego trains, and he wanted me to get rid of them. And it's like some of the really old, super expensive, limited edition Santa Fe's. He's got like 3 of them, 2 of them still in the box.
Right there.
And I sent a message to Brixar. I said, hey, and I had actually sent him, I had been talking to him before that. I sent him a couple of links to some things that he didn't he was looking to do, and we talked back and forth on Bricklink a few times, and he was pretty nice. I placed a couple of orders with him anyway because I needed some parts. And then one day I sent him a message through something. I don't know if it was email or Facebook or if it was Bricklink. I forgot what it was. And didn't hear anything back. So I sent him the same message through like email because he didn't say anything. So I'm like, well, maybe he didn't get it. So I sent it to him through his email. And I said, hey, I've got all these kits. I know you're into Lego trains. If you're interested, I'm just letting you know that they're going to go up for sale on Bricklink eventually. But if you're interested, I'll give you like first dibs on them. And he replied something back like, I don't usually buy stuff, full price. I'm usually looking for a deal. And I'm like, well, you could make me an offer, and not gonna hurt my feelings if it's. But I said, I know a dad was looking to get, what he could for him. And he sent back this like, he obviously knows what the kits are worth, and I think the offer was more of a joke. Like, yeah, if this guy's dumb enough to give me it for this price, I'll take it. What the hell? That kind of number, like easily 10 times less than what they were worth. And I was actually nice about it. I said, no, I don't think I could actually do that. I'm pretty sure my father would kill me if I sold them that low.
It wasn't even what they were worth when they were bought.
Yeah, it was less money than they were new on the shelf. It was like really, really cheap. And now they're like $400 or $500 a kit. So, and I wasn't looking for $400 or $500 a kit from him either. But if he had come back with a reasonable offer, I would have sold them to him. But anyway, it didn't happen. But evidently, me asking him if he wanted them was like, he did a whole video on it. It's still on YouTube where he was all pissed off that all of us people are thinking he wants to buy our collections. And I'm like, no, I didn't care if you bought it. I was just letting you know that it's available.
If you wanted one, there were going to be 3 going up.
Yeah, if you want it, hey, it's mint in the box, brand new. I know you collect all kinds of crazy stuff, so if you want one, here it is before it goes up for sale. It wasn't like, ooh, I need you to buy all my shit because nobody else in the world will. No, I was actually just trying to be nice to the guy. And he made a really nasty rant video about it. And I was like, okay, well, I see how it is. So I never bothered talking to him again. But
not long after that, we started stuff with Nathan and Jason.
Yeah, we did. Nathan started with Jason and Nathan after that, and just been doing the videos ourselves since then. And it's like, I appreciate that Ricksar posted all the videos that he did, because a lot of the stuff that he posted was helpful for us to build our store. But to kind of like turn around and shit on your customers, that was kind of nasty. And it's like, well, okay, be a bitter old person. I don't care. Do my shit one way or the other without you being friendly to me. So anyway, I don't know. Yeah. This guy, the guy from AFOL, man, is he European? Is he from England or something? He's got some nice little builds. I'm just kind of scrolling through, looking at all of his thumbnails. He looks like he's from here. He's young. He's probably in his 40s. But he's not that old. He's not the guy I was thinking of. I was thinking of there's an older guy with a big beard that used to do videos. Or maybe this is the wrong guy I'm looking at. I don't know. right, guys, we gotta plan on dinner. It's 5:30. And choices are gonna start getting slimmer.
I definitely don't like fast food for a third day in a row. If I make chicken parm, everybody's gonna wind up just falling asleep.
That will be the end of
That
the
will
day.
be the end of the stream.
I'll do the reddish brown and the yellow.
Oh, now she's like bribing you.
Reddish brown and the yellow.
I think this woman wants some chicken parms.
Well, I wanted a healthy chicken parm.
I'm down with chicken parm.
The healthy chicken parm?
Oh, with no breading?
No breaded chicken parm.
It doesn't matter. He puts enough sauce on it and has enough spaghetti that it's gonna put him to sleep either way.
You got tired last time.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's what that meant. Close.
You're close. You're getting there.
I was
We
at,
don't have to bust our asses at this tonight. I mean, you can call it quits whenever we feel like it. That's part of having your own business. You can do what you want.
I was at 500 parts last night.
I know.
Oh, yeah?
But I'm sitting here thinking that some of these orders have really been here for
You have
4 or 5 days. Yes, they have. Some of these orders are from Wednesday, dude.
18.
Or third? No, I'm sorry,
Friday.
From Friday.
But just a week.
Today's
Yeah.
Monday. They haven't been here that long. And technically, we're not supposed to be doing stuff over the weekend, so
We just do
we just do sometimes.
all the time.
Yeah. Our terms say we don't work on the weekend, but we're not really behind at all. We're just not ahead of the game either.
I'll steal one of your chocolate covered cashews. The rest of it you can keep.
The other thing that's still down there, if you want to eat them, I didn't eat any. I'm giving that everyone.
These are like super crunchy.
I can't reach
I was
those.
like,
I'm not
they're
getting
very
them.
sweet.
Sean wants some chicken parm? I'll mail it up to him with his order.
It says you don't eat till you're finished. Well, guess what? I just quit.
Throw it away. Oh,
You want a bite?
We have done that before where we'll put off going and cooking just so we can finish.
I don't think today's gonna be one of those days, though.
No, I've already been putting chicken parm off for 2 or 3 days. Evelyn's asked for it repeatedly.
you're just using it as an excuse.
Sado. Sado. There's that Papa. You want a cookie?
Yeah.
You want a piece of cookie?
Oh, that's such
She like,
a
hell no.
You didn't
Walk
even
away.
touch them.
Come here, dope dog. I don't want the fancy cake.
Here, put the rest of them in here.
You're sure you don't want any?
No, go ahead. Okay.
I'm just sticking this out though. If we're gonna do chicken parm, I gotta go back to Walmart, which means that's gonna waste an hour there, and then I gotta cook. I'm gonna waste 3 hours trying to make dinner.
Yeah, so.
Get you from home.
Better hurry up. It's gonna take a while. You just said you don't want fast food. You don't want to cook either.
It's not that I don't want to cook. I want to be productive. And wasting 3 hours to have dinner and then the possibility of not doing anything for the rest of the night just seems very counterintuitive.
Did the rest of the orders get pulled? Yes. All right.
No, they haven't. Trans is not done. Reddish brown's not done. Yellow's not done. White's not done. You're not done with whatever's left on your side of the list. If we were like 100 lots from being done, I'd be like, okay. But I know I have two to 250 lots alone left to pull.
So aside from the griping and complaining, what's the solution here?
Something easier and simpler to do.
Okay, that would narrow it down to some fast food that you don't have to cook. Or you're going to go have some cereal. What are you going to do? I gave you it all. It's all gone now.
We are getting a lot closer to being done, though.
Has anybody refreshed their list?
I just did. I'm waiting for it to load.
Need a Jeopardy theme playing in the background.
We're at 1,400 out of 2,000.
No, Sean, we know you're a smart ass. That's why we like you.
Smart asses are the best of
This
asses.
is I hope you take my comments as heavy sarcasm. Oh, yeah, we get it,
Who?
Sean.
Sean.
Smart asses are the best asses.
Yes.
So Sean is good people.
Yes.
That is yet to be seen. However, he's fun to fuck around with.
He doesn't get welcome.
Fucking with me?
You fucking with me?
Doesn't seem like
Chris Porter. He's
Oh,
our
yeah,
favorite comedian.
Hey, Sean, when you got nothing better to do, look up Chris Porter and watch, what was the name of his stand-up one we watched?
Something and Angry.
Oh, that one was so funny. It's on Comedy Dynamics. You can watch the whole video, and it's called Chris Porter, Ugly and Angry. Oh my God, this guy's fucking hilarious. You will love him.
You shitting me?
Enough of this. There's no stupid questions. Shit. There's a lot of stupid questions.
We're counting points. Look me dead in the eye and asked, is that the elevator?
Name one other fucking door that opens from the middle. What is this, Star Trek?
The school bus door. They open from the middle.
No, they don't. They open from one side and fold to the other.
Not
Like a
anymore.
bifold door.
Not anymore. I was quiet.
All right, chicken parm it is. Who's cleaning the kitchen? I'm not.
You still gotta put the clean dishes away.
Oh shit.
It's okay. I'm going to use
Now
half.
you gotta go clean the kitchen before you start cooking.
No, I just got to put dishes away.
Jesus.
I'm going to use half of the ones that are in the strainer anyway.
I washed them, somebody else can put them away.
That's how that works. Cook doesn't clean and cleaner doesn't put away. Well, most of the time. All right, I guess I'll be back.
Wait.
Oh, you're coming too?
Well, why do you think she wants you to be?
Yeah, why do you think she
No.
wants us to go?
I know I need to
when
count.
I leave.
I know I need to count to 50 one more time.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I don't understand why you count everything over 50. Use a scale. That's what they were bought for.
I know I need 50.
If it's even remotely close to 50, I use the scale. I don't want to count that many times.
Besides, you can't count past 10 anyway.
I know. I got shoes on. I can't use my toes.
Yep. He's
I love it.
capped out at
That's
10.
why you count to 10 5 times. You make 5 piles.
That's 5 times harder.
Gigi knows what's up. You got the pump eggs.
Nope, they got the puppies.
That's Shadow.
She don't want to.
Like, I don't want to be on TV, damn it.
They're quality control. So if there's any issues, it's their fault.
Yep. We should have done that. We should have put like the paw print and a check off the
Puppy stamp of approval.
a pug stamp of approval. Your order's been counted and packed by the pugs.
I wanted to do something like that.
We should on the next batch. We'll add it. That'll be a good
Dude,
one.
all you gotta do is get a stamp made. Like one of the rubber stamps with a stamp pad.
I know.
They're cheap. They're only like $20 to get made.
I'm missing 4.
Hell, I could probably get one made for free by tomorrow. They owe us a whole bunch of favors. I got done like $200 or $300 worth of work for free for them. You want me to turn my phone off or just leave it running while you guys sit here and BS?
Let him yes, let him yes.
Well, right, I'm asking if he wants me to leave the extra camera on or not.
Oh, I don't care.
I mean, it's not like you can see very much of it anyway.
We're not going to be doing much after you go anyway.
Oh.
My phone was at 82% when I plugged it in and put it over here. Streaming is killing the phone as fast as it's charging. It's still at 82%.
Oh,
And it's been on for what, 4 hours?
better than it not charging.
Google Maps wants us to go back to the Sonnies.
Sounds like a plan.
That's good.
Talking about killing 3 hours.
Kills the rest of the night.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry today was not as productive as yesterday.
There are 1,200 minutes productivity left in the day.
Oh my goodness.
Decided to give up on counting to 50.
Finished counting it when I said it's only 5 piles of 10. Dang,
I didn't even know we had those.
Herb.
Yeah. They were in the Harry Potter, I guess.
They're hoot hoots.
The little owls.
The one that Harry Potter saw like that.
Yep. Hedwigs.
Dark jar beans. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. I think I posted dark jar beans. What's that mean?
I don't even know if I want to know.
What the hell
That
is
could go so many different ways.
that?
Yeah, doesn't our terms say 3 to 5 business days? It's not actually 3 or 5 days.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just like our customers don't want to. Who wants to read terms? Oh, this is so long.
You're right.
You spent weeks on that
Oh, I
researching it.
I just copied and pasted a lot of this stuff and then I went back and modified it later.
Remember, I think they've changed like 4 times.
What do you want? I don't have any more. I already gave you some.
All right, my dude. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Just waiting on Jessica.
Alright.
Chicken parm fixings. Anybody want anything else specific?
I wanted some asparagus.
You want asparagus?
Squeezy juice.
Squeezy juice. Neos, that's what they're called. Want generic Neo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Asparagus.
Alright guys, we're probably just gonna kill the stream because it looks like the day's gonna end early, and if not, maybe we'll come back later on. If we come back to work, we'll turn it back on again. But next couple hours probably just gonna be cooking and having dinner anyway, so no
Cooking
point
with the Junkies.
Cooking.
A whole new segment.
cooking with Great Junkies. We'll have to move the camera to the kitchen and they can watch you cook all night.
No, they should watch you cook all night because you are actually a chef.
Yeah, but I taught you well.
Let's see what happened was.
So what happened was I got old and lazy.
And reared your own slaves.
Yes. I spent a lot of time and effort raising you to take care of me. It's your turn.
Don't we know it? You remind us every day.
There you go.
Yep.
I don't know about every day, but
All day, every day.
all day, every day.
All right, bye guys.
Goodbye.
All
All right, guys. Well, we're gonna kill the stream. It's just you guys watching. Unless you want to watch Evelyn, she's counting away. You gonna count away? Or you gonna quit?
I'm gonna still be counting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let her run then. Everybody can watch Evelyn. I want to start packing stuff, but can't.
No, not until it's
I
all
know you
done.
gotta. I know you gotta pick them all first. I want to pack stuff.
I know.
I like packing. I don't like picking parts, but I like packing them. I know. Hurry up and wait.
I know. Hurry up and wait. I should change them a little bit because it's gonna be in the ears.
Hmm.
These cup shortage is gonna be a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna change some of these bricks a little bit. Not like tight, I'm just gonna. Get to 6.
Hmm. Alex wants to know if you want any kind of specific cheese for salami sandwiches or anything.
Oh,
I told him sharp cheddar, but I don't know what you want.
the cheddar is fine. running out of bricks in the whites.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Good thing we got about 50 pounds of it over there to put in.
yes, you do. Oh, pretty soon. Coming right. I put a few of these in there, but there wasn't enough. I think I may need to put a few of these in there.
Hey, Sean, you still there? If you're there, go check your email. I sent you a link.
Where is it anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Taking the caddy with me. I don't need to take it with me.
Mm-hmm.
Dork. That was sweet. That was extra sweet. Very quick. Suckers. That was an either or question, by the way. And you said okay. They asked you, hey, garlic butter meatballs. And you said, okay.
The funny thing is, you think I did that by accident.
I know you didn't do it by accident.
And I don't think I don't think it was an and/or question. It was like, do you want meatballs and garlic bread, or meatballs or garlic bread? Like, do you want either one of these? I'm pretty sure they're asking, do I want either and/or?
I think that I read it as
When's the last time I said, yeah, I want meatballs, but don't get me any garlic bread? No.
well,
Either way.
I love looking up and stuff. It's kind of hard to pull off a box from the rack that's not quite closed. coming.
Cool.
Ooh, bacon.
Jesus. $740. This made $440 today already. You agree?
Yeah, up to you.
Yep. Give us a couple of days to get caught up on everything, and then if we need need more money coming in, we can just play around with prices again.
Did you turn off the- Okay.
You know, I can.
It's up to you. I mean,
I'll do that by watching anyway.
Is it people watching?
I don't know.
It's not like they care about you.
StreamYard. Oh, Kim's back. Yeah, YouTube won't let you post any links. It doesn't work. Kim came back.
How's that on? Cha-ching.
Ching, ching, ching. Ching, ching.
I don't like the idea of throwing the stuff in the bag in the garage.
You can tell him go get some more cups. Go get them in the morning.
What? We'll do what we gotta do. It's not, it's not what we don't usually have this many orders.
Yeah.
Usually have like, what is it usually like? Usually have like at most like 35, maybe 40. How many is it on the table right now? I don't even know.
I think like 40. There's another 50 to do.
I think this is more than that. Well, it's that many, but since there's so many lots,
Yeah, they're big lots.
it's just incredible.
It's not a bad thing.
That's okay because we get to start.
Yes. I think I like that part the best.
Yes, me too.
Holy shit.
Damn.
That bitch got fucking.
Was that a woman? Was that a woman or a guy?
Yup. The chick. Damn.
If you get AA, some of the bricks are interlaced together.
Okay.
Come on, go to space and then come back. I don't think that wasn't the good cha-ching. It's a good cha-ching though. That's a chicken parm cha-ching.
Chicken pancha change.
Oh my god, the title of it says the whole big girl with That's funny. Come on. Okay.
I'm getting tired.
I'm always tired.
I feel like nappy time tired.
I'm always tired.
Well, I'm tired. Or
I just can never like to fall asleep during the day. You, however,
I sleep any time of day or night. Makes no difference. Problem is, I don't sleep at all until I'm exhausted. And once I'm exhausted, it doesn't matter what time of day or night it is. It's like
Yeah, you kind of say that, but it sort of seems like you just like fall asleep. And stay asleep.
well, yeah, because I'm tired. Damn.
I have no problems.
I wish I could sleep 8 hours straight. Man, I'd fucking feel good. This shit never happens.
I don't think anybody can.
I used to be able to. Getting old sucks. This is just the beginnings of getting old.
Yep.
First 40 years are great. Last 40 years just get worse and worse.
And I'm sick on top of that.
Are you sick? You got a cold?
No, I have a cold.
Oh, yeah.
I have a
Look, you got the lupus sick. Don't be spreading the lupus around. That's what they say now. They have that COVID shit under lock and key, too.
Oh, yeah.
Click, 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 click. I think after we get these couple of batches of orders out of here, we should just like next weekend take the whole weekend and just like build stuff. Yeah, build stuff. We could turn the live stream on and build stuff. Maybe I'll do a little video of my DeWitt.
That's a good idea. You should have a good video of show them how you built. Take it. I mean, I know take me in the past to take it apart, but
No, I'd have to. Yeah.
take it apart and build it. I thought, building one of those kits up there.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun.
I was thinking of taking apart the wreath so we can put it into inventory.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna keep it. Yeah.
And just put it in inventory. And it just
Hurts.
it hurts. Yeah. Somebody needs some parts.
People like leafy greeny stuff.
Yes, they do. Well, you have one for your.
I might steal half of the stuff. You never know.
You have one for your falling wire house.
Yep. My dad was talking about maybe coming over.
When today?
I don't know. Talked to him earlier this afternoon. He was still sleeping. Some of his phone's fucked up. Wants me to take a look at it. But I doubt he's gonna come.
I had heard that his phone was messed up since yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't come over.
I figured. I told him to come and bring it to me, but 7 o'clock he ain't gonna come.
No, I figured this hour. He's old, so
Probably still sleeping again too.
even though he's old and he's up at
Yo,
Yeah, what you
he's
doing?
up.
You coming over? So you coming over today or not?
oh, I had planned on it, and you told me I could, but I said I had plans.
It's up to you. Either way, I don't care. Just calling to find out what you're doing. 7. Yeah. Alex and Jessica went to the store. They're getting stuff to make chicken parm for dinner.
Hello.
Hello.
His audio went out, I guess. I'll be back.
Can you hear me?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
There you go again. I can't. I don't hear anything.
Well, yeah, you're not hearing anything, so I'm not talking.
Oh, I thought you were.
No.
Yeah, I can come over if you want.
It's up to you. The kids just went to a store to get stuff for chicken parm for dinner. You can have some. You can have some chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your mother's sitting there. She says, "John, we can talk about it all night."
You're not talking about me.
Yeah, we are.
Why?
Why not? Our son, we can talk about it.
Oh, you just watching my videos. What it is, fucker.
Watch a video. What video?
Well, never mind. Figure you were watching it.
Oh, we weren't watching.
Been live streaming, like picking orders for 2 days now.
Oh, we haven't watched.
That's fine.
I drive by and take it and watch.
Mm. Yeah, it is kind of boring, but some people are interested. Plus, we get all the different sellers that we're kind of friends with. Everybody gets on there and talks and bullshits. Kind of fun.
So we're just discussing necessity for hours. See? Here,
I can hear her, but I don't know what the hell she's saying.
since from the time we were two until now, we're discussing necessity.
Yeah.
All right, I'll come out if you want, because I'd like to get it done. Right time's a good time.
That's fun. There's no guarantee I'll be able to fix it, but I can at least try it. I mean, worst case scenario, just get another phone if it's getting a real pain in the ass.
Stop at it, destroy it.
No, I'm thinking what I might have to do is just do like a factory reset on it and then try to get it to unlock it again.
Yeah.
Well, that should work, but I don't know. I'll look it up online and see what they say about it, because I don't know. When it switched over to Google, it ran its own software.
I can't understand what you're saying. But,
Probably your phone, not mine. Anyway, when
there you go.
it switched over to Google, it installed some software and it like unlocked the phone. So I don't know if I factory restore the phone, if it'll put the Verizon lock back on it and then I can unlock it again. I don't know. I got to go online and read about it. So
I'd like to get it done. The phone, to me, right now, it's useless. Once I leave the area, I can't phone. I couldn't, if I broke down on a highway, so I couldn't even call AAA,
that's weird. Yeah, I'll do some little bit of research and see what I can find.
Okay. Because right now it says I'm on Google 5.
Oh,
And if I hung up, if we hung up and I tried calling you back, you would say I was out of here. At least I think that's what you said. When I get done, I'll try calling you back.
have you got the Wi-Fi calling thing on?
Yeah, as far as it's going through the Wi-Fi, yeah.
Okay.
I've got the Wi-Fi on, little arches and all that. Oh, Cindy, will you simmer down? Jesus.
Some shit never changes.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll come out, because I'd like to get it fixed.
Okay.
What's that? I'll turn on Hachi. You can sit there and watch Hachi. All right, I'll
Any,
get dressed and come with this.
any excuse to get the fuck out of there.
There you go.
The phone's working fine, but I gotta go get it fixed. Oh shit.
True words.
Yeah, right. All right.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Woo! Lunchtime. Shortly. That's who's gonna come over, I guess.
Ooh,
He's like, hey, I'm not doing anything. I guess I'll come over.
I'm excited. Robert will get all excited. He's all upset over there that toad is like almost all of it is Fagos.
I told Alex just keep that big ass one sitting on the floor out there. That thing's all real shit.
I don't know. I think he did, but the Fago over there is still out there. So it's just like he's indignant about it. And I'm like, it happens. Well, I didn't say anything, but I was like, I guess. I mean,
He's getting paid by the pound. What the hell's the matter? Doesn't matter which one it is.
well, I mean, it happens. It happens to everybody when they first start this. That we all get conned by
What
the
up?
Fagos.
I'm open for. Gramps coming over.
Grandpa's coming over. Why? For what? It's fun?
Yeah.
Are you still here?
Don't you guys have your own lives?
Are you still here? It's over. Or at the end. Is that what it's supposed to be?
Yes.
That's funny. The end of Ferris Bueller. Are you still here? Go home. Go.
Garage mate. The garage door lift commercial. I really hope that somebody really does reboot that where Cameron is the father.
It's getting too late. They're already getting so damn old. They need to do it now, or it's never going to happen. I mean, what's the other? Matthew Broderick? He's got to be damn near 60 years old.
Talking about the principal.
No, Ferris.
Yes.
Ferris and Cameron, they're both probably 60s.
So it skips a generation. Their grandparents.
Yeah, but they should still be in there. I'd love to see a new version.
It's the grandparents with the millennial generation raising their kids in their house.
Matthew Broderick's 58.
So yeah, that'd be the perfect age.
I don't know what Cameron.
Bueller becomes becomes the principal.
Nah. Superintendent of schools.
There you go.
What's
I don't know her name.
Just look up the
what's
movie.
Cameron's name, hon?
Cameron's name.
Yes.
Look the movie
Yeah,
up
well.
in IMDb.
Oh well. I figure you know. You know these things, man.
I know it, but not off the top of my head.
So do I have to wait to cook till Gramps gets here, or is it supposed to be ready when he gets here?
Just cook. You can throw his shit in the microwave. It's still early.
Why is he coming over?
Grandma's get away from grandma and help and wants me to fix his phone.
Assuming you can.
Alan Ruck. Never even heard that name before.
I was trying to think of
And he is 64. Yeah, they better get a Ferris Bueller's Day Off too soon before these guys die. People dying all over the fucking place lately, young. His girlfriend, Mia, she's 53.
She doesn't even look remotely similar to the way she looks back.
No, you'd never know that's her.
Not even a little.
Nope. Completely different looking person now.
No, like, gotta love her, but not even a little bit.
Is the other guy still alive? The principal?
The principal. Oh, the principal. I am not sure if he's still alive or not.
His name was
I don't
Jeffrey
know.
Jones. And he looks like he's still alive. He's 74 though.
It's like he wasn't that much older than Cameron. Stop. That's enough.
Looks like he's like a registered sex offender.
Yeah, doesn't he?
No, I'm saying he really is.
Oh my god.
They got like mug shots of him and shit with the paperwork and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting because he kind of did look the part back then.
Do you want to see what I found in the bottom of a shopping cart when we pulled into a parking spot at Walmart?
Keep going.
Window guy.
This one. What should it?
It's a husky. It's got a razor blade and a knife.
You're all set now.
Heck yeah.
I have this phone here. It is an amazing phone. I love it. Beautiful phone. And today I'm
The
going
lady
to
is
show you how to unlock it.
beautiful.
Now there are two types of unlocks. First you have the passcode unlock, and then you have the carrier unlock. The passcode unlock is if your phone is currently locked with a passcode and you don't know the security pin. So I'm going to show you how to unlock your phone so that you're able to get back access to your phone. And the other type of unlock is
This
the
price
carrier
is $30
unlock for the network unlock. This means that your phone is currently locked with a specific carrier. Let's say, for example, you put your phone with AT&T and you want to unlock it to use it with a different carrier, like let's say T-Mobile or Metro PCS. I'm going to show you how to unlock your phone, and you will be able to use it worldwide with any carrier. We're going to start with a password unlock, but if you are interested only in the carrier unlock, you can go ahead and skip to this minute. Okay, so for the password unlock, there are a few steps, and then your phone is going to be restored just as if it's a brand new phone. And now your phone is fully unlocked and you're able to use it back again. Okay, and now I'm going to explain how to do the network unlock. This is very, very simple. Now, basically, there are three possibilities for you to unlock your phone. The first option is to take your phone to a local store, go to a phone shop, and they're going to be able to unlock it for you. It may take a few days, up to 3 days, and they charge between 60 to 150 depending on which store you go. The other option is to call your carrier and ask them to unlock them. Sometimes they do it. Most of the times they don't like to do it because why would they unlock your phone? It means basically letting you go away. Now the third method is my favorite because it's so simple to do it. You can do it yourself with your computer, and I'm going to show you how to do it. Now keep in mind that this method is not free, but trust me guys, it is the best alternative to unlock your phone. It is completely safe, your warranty won't be voided, and you're always with your phone, so there's no risk of getting your iMac stolen or anything. Anyways, let's get started. I'm going to switch camera so that you can see what I'm doing with the phone. Once you're in your phone, go ahead and dial *#006#, and you will see that the phone's IMEI number will appear. We're going to use only the first 15 digits. Write this number down somewhere or keep it somewhere close. Here's in a few seconds, we're going to need it to unlock this phone. Now we're going to switch to the computer. So we're going to go to the website unlockreaders.com. I'm going to include a link in the description down below. This website, we're going to request the code to unlock our Samsung Galaxy phone. So first, we're going to start by selecting the regional carrier and country that your phone is currently locked. In my case, my phone is currently locked to AT&T in the United States. So let's make that. Okay, then you have to select the brand of your phone. I'm going to select Samsung. This also works with other brands, by the way. And then we're going to select the exact model. So we're going to be unlocking a Samsung Galaxy Note 8. Sometimes you will get the option to order a faster service with the price will increase as well. Okay, then you have to enter your phone's IMEI number. That's the number we got a few moments ago. So go ahead and write it down here. Make sure it is 100% correct. It's very, very important. Then the final step is to write down your personal email where you want to receive your unlock code. So they're going to send you an unlock code to this email and make sure it is 100% correct as well. The price will always vary depending on your phone's brand, carrier, and model. Okay, we're going to hit unlock now. On the following page, we're going to review your order, make sure everything is correct, read everything here, and then we're going to put it on checkout and place the order.
Yeah.
I'll be back now.
Hey,
All right.
I tried calling in the house, and it said that I was out of the service area. Now I'm in the car, and I'm calling you just to see if it works.
Okay, it's working.
But it still says I'm on Google Fi, so
Well, you're supposed to be.
okay. Alright. I just told you to see if it would work. That's all.
Okay, well, it is, so I don't know.
Yeah, I tried to do it at the house, and maybe it's the middle room.
Well,
I
that's,
stopped and say something to answer.
no, they're not going to talk to you.
Alright. See you when I get there.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
That's so weird that this metal roof is.
It's like totally blocking the signal. It's like walking into the shop. Even my phone used to like not work sometimes.
Okay, once you have placed your order, you're gonna get a confirmation page, and basically you have to wait until they send you your local to your email. In my case, it will take you to 1 to 48 business hours. But anyways, once you receive the email, it's gonna look something like this. I'm gonna show you the email icon. We're gonna go to my personal email account, and you're gonna see this last email that I
I read the numbers in the middle of the baggies because when you flip them back up, you like erase the baggie. Just a little tip and a trick. Well, I don't think other people write the numbers on the baggies. The little one is so puny too.
Shadow.
Calm down, baby Shadow. Oh, my wrist.
Guy in Tampa just sent me a message saying he's back in town and he got stuff for us. Gonna have to make a little field trip. You might go too. You want to go? Mm. He says he's got well over 100 pounds of Legos, but he doesn't know exactly how much. Woohoo! More product, more product, more product.
Shadow! Our camper again.
He says he'll go weigh in tomorrow and then let us know what the total is. And I told him that's cool. We'll make a plan and a trip in the next couple of days.
Wednesday I have a
That's tomorrow. Yeah.
Wednesday is the next.
Today's Monday. Sorry.
Today's Monday.
Okay.
You're getting ahead of yourself.
I guess so.
It's like Christmas for you, isn't it?
I love going and getting new totes of bricks. You never know what you're going to get, like a box of chocolate.
Is it post?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Well, there you go then. We've got people watching, but we're not saying nothing.
Say
Nobody
something. Say something.
say something. We should have like game show type stuff. Do something fun. Oh, Evelyn, check this out. Look,
Oh, that's so cute.
you know what it is?
I don't know. Oh, it looks
Uh-huh.
like the MC Escher thing.
The labyrinth.
The labyrinth.
Yeah, they had all the crazy staircases in the labyrinth. It's pretty. Oh my god, look at the. Oh, you gotta look at these pictures. Oh, damn. Somebody did some really good detail work on the bottom. I don't know if I can send this to you if you're in the group or not. Oh, it's not a group. Okay. I'm going to send it to you, not the family chat.
Sorry, sound pretty good.
You may not be able to see it. I don't know if it's in a group or not.
Let me see. Oh, I can see it. Okay. Yes, I can.
That's pretty awesome.
That is really cute.
Ooh, something's smelling good. Looks like somebody did something similar and submitted it for one of the Lego ideas, but it's not the same one.
That's very cute. That's pretty good. That's very cute. Those eyeballs don't look like the eyeballs you get from the little kids.
No, they look custom.
Because I was gonna say, there you go. Something you can do with your eyeballs.
I'm not even sure what parts those are.
Shadow. Shadow.
I do. Looking.
She's like biting her foot.
I think I'm gonna go out to the kitchen. Something's smelling good. Stumbled on your stream while looking for Lego hauls from Anomaly Mar. Well, hello. You're gonna join us for all the crazy picking and counting excitement. Unfortunately, we're actually gonna go get dinner, so we're gonna have to probably we'll leave the stream running, but there won't be anybody here for a little bit. Probably back in about a half hour to an hour. But if we kill it, then the stream just disappears and you got to start all over again. So it's easier just to let it run. You can put like a little, you can't really play it or do anything. Otherwise, you get like flagged by YouTube. So you can't play music, can't play a video. I wonder what would happen if you shared your screen and on the screen you had one of your other videos from YouTube. Can you get away with that?
Let me see if I have any clips in here.
Yeah, I thought about doing that. You wind up or anybody prop up a minifigure right in front of the video camera. I've got one of the really, really ugly Fabuland children dolls. One of the figures from Fabuland Lego stuff. I thought about having it like attached to the camera all the time, but it was a little too creepy. They're like some of the ugliest figures in the world. It's like no wonder that whole line failed. Probably just scared the kids. Plus, Grumps will be here soon, too. Everybody watching this stream will get to meet my dad.
I have to find a bunch of 1x4s.
Find a bunch of what?
1x4 quick kits.
Lost some? Missing them?
No. I need a bunch because I think we had a few Jenko stuff that we threw out.
Smells good.
What's the part?
1x4s.
Ah!
And then there were Fakos that we threw out.
Yeah, these are pretty dingy. I mean, they can be cleaned up, but I ain't doing it right
And
now.
I need like 8s, and then I need 1, and I need 2. I need 8 for one order. I need 1 for one other order.
Nice.
I got the 10 for the one order that I just
wait them.
Yeah, but even like sorting them, how did they get into inventory? They're gross looking.
I mean, probably compared to how many there were taken out, I'm sure that's like a little tiny bit of it.
we sorted them, and I've been better about sorting and letting get the stuff that
Well, I know we got all the white back there, and it's all sorted by color. So just grab some of the ones you and I
In
pulled out.
category.
Yeah, they're already
Man, that's not sorted right.
they're already color
Yeah,
sorted.
I know. I went to grab a box, but the lids are not closed all the way, so I couldn't get one out. But I'll do it later.
Yeah, we'll do it after we eat.
Well, there's the flat rate boxes back there.
I know, but the lids aren't closed all the way, so I just couldn't get it out. So I just gave up. So
Yeah, they're saying they're waiting for bricks and pieces orders. Yeah, I got a couple orders in too that haven't showed up.
I'll just
My last
go
order
there.
came pretty quickly, but this one I think is lagging.
Have the puppies been out?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I see somebody.
And this one wiggled out of her pamper. And there's all those plates from the stupid store outside that.
That's what I was thinking. The ones that didn't you and I sort the plates?
Yeah, but they got washed and they're outside.
Oh, I'll just have Alex bring some in because those are dry. I don't know, like a dozen.
And what you're smelling is actually Evelyn's chicken and meatballs.
Really, whatever it is, smells damn good.
It's Evelyn's chicken, it's all seasonings Alex put on it.
Ah.
The Italian seasoning.
Has he started cooking the rest yet?
He's just now starting.
Okay,
The oil was still heating up when I walked back here.
okay.
So we probably got like 10, 15 minutes, 20 at the most.
Mm.
Because you got shoved in the oven.
If you have a brick box, I need 3 2x8 bricks to like. It said there was 3 left over. It said that we had 3 leftovers. Yeah. But I'll look for them later. We had enough for the order, but it said we had 3 left over for inventory.
Right.
So I looked in Robert's box out there, and there wasn't any 2x8s.
Oh well.
But I know we have some because we just ordered a bunch of white.
Yeah, there should be a whole there's probably hundreds of them out there on the porch.
But it's gotta be like, because we put it's because of the chewed up ones and the bagel ones that got snuck in.
Yeah. In general, we're doing pretty good as far as not running short on parts.
It's just that when I think when we cash them, we don't go back and take it out of inventory, which is we should be doing that.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I caught like 4 one by one bricks. I should take those out of inventory. Right?
Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, it probably would. You know we have a phone outside. We did this people so put it up.
The stupid sort.
I wouldn't have turned it right out there.
No. Oh no! Over dogs.
Me?
Yeah.
He lives over there and our shadow disappeared. She's probably in your room.
Dogs.
Hey yo!
She's like, man, I want you up.
Well, if she wasn't like wedged in a corner, I'd be able to pick her up a little easier. It's just such a pain in the butt.
Okay.
No, she just woke up.
That's fine. She's up.
She was having a dream nap.
That painting of sausages. I don't think so.
Disappeared.
She just started with that pan.
Right, went out front smelling the food, looking for. She's like, who's cooking?
You almost just got whacked in the face.
She's like, "Psh, I'll take you down.
She would too.
Yep, she went over to see what I was doing.
Come on. Outside. Go. Alex says your food is done.
Ooh,
But yours is just got put in the oven.
mine's just beginning. Oh, he's put it in the oven. That means it's almost done.
Yes.
Nice.
Come on, puppies.
I'll eat with you.
I left Shadow's diaper somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's going on. No. I guess this would be it.